And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. LeBron James is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Walker in at the 3. Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Levert against Walker. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Boy, he's getting smarter at reading these situations, guys. Reverse basketball IQ and pick and rolls ascending.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's LeBron. Drives to the hoop. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Now, here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Back to James. The kick out to Walker. Bryant with a screen for Walker. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And here is Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here is Davis following the score by Cleveland. The kick out to Bryant. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find it.
Here's Mitchell. And that... There'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't it?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Here's Mitchell. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
James wide open. James with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Mitchell, and Davis sends it back. Now the pass to James. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Stolen by Beverly. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Love in the post, covered by LeBron. And it's Levert missing.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Beverly, the pass to Davis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Lakers. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Let's get up and get loud for some t-shirts.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Love.
Well, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Mitchell. He's got 12. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Mobley outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen, a screen on Beverly. Kicks it out to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates. Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
With one on the clock, and Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 14.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points.
Your Cavaliers use this team. And now, please welcome
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happened. Happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Timeout called the Lakers.
let's hear you. Make some noise. And now, please welcome to the court.
When they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Mobley in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Allen's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Checked in for Cleveland. And the Lakers also making a switch. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jones. Outside Garland. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. That shot off. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Passes it to LeVert. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. LeVert's got 5.
You know, I think this is big for LeVert's confidence because the more he connects from distance, I think the more dangerous he'll become as a shooter and offensive player.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. Stolen by Westbrook. James with it. Garland picks him up. Back to Bryant. Pass to James. From past the arc. James with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Garland with the bucket.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 4. And that one, good.
And, you know, Beverly has great speed. Snake-like in how he slips through the defense on the drive.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. And the foul called up. Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Mobley outside. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Davis can't tie it up as that one misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from LeBron. Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's LeBron. 15 points in the game. Davis setting the pick for James. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Timeout called, Cleveland. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Walker's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That'll be his second foul of the game. Beverly against Garland. Lopez outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Launches it. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Can't forget about that jump shot. Lopez has unorthodox form for sure, but it does work.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Garland against Beverly. Mobley inside. And it goes down 2 points. Mobley's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Westbrook passes to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Well, this guy's a pick and roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Garland.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. James outside. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
And some good action through the first two quarters. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Cavaliers, 41. The Lakers, 36.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Russell Westbrook out there with LeBron James. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot.
Easy does it there for Love. That was real close. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now, a new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Levert's checked in for Jetty Osman. And then for Los Angeles, Damian Jones is checked in for Davis. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Walker. Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Bryant. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 3. Beverley finds James. For the tie, drills it from outside. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
And LeBron has added the three-point shot to his bag, especially the last several years. Outstanding at knowing when to let that 3 fly.
2 points, that one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Mitchell. That shot missing. Great D that time from LeBron. Left side, Westbrook. Jones sets the pick for Westbrook. Driving to the basket.
When Russ makes up his mind to drive it, watch out. He's such a fierce, dynamic athlete. A full head of steam, and he's cooking you.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 19 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
James, the pass to Bryant. Back to LeBron. From downtown, buries it from 3-point range. LeBron's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen a screen on Beverley. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
You know, if they allow him to keep getting to the bucket like that, I think this lead is going to continue to expand as we go down the stretch.
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Now James, following the 3-point attempt by Kevin Love. Can't connect from long distance.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bryant the pass to LeBron. The tray. It's good from long range. James has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Los Angeles. LeBron drives in, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. And the Cavaliers call time here. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in. Davis comes in for Thomas Bryant. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for LeBron. Now, here's Garland. He's got 6. The wide open look here for Lopez. Buries the long-range jumper. Lopez has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Davis inside. He's going up against Love. Davis with a screen on Garland. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Well, that's just an intelligent play call by Schroeder. They're using the pick to get himself a good look.
The feed now to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Garland following the basket by Anthony Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Garland. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Garland's got 8.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
And Walker kicks to Beverly. The 3 from Davis. It's stolen by Wade. Here's Lopez, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Robin Lopez out there with Kevin Love. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the Lakers call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Brown is checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Los Angeles on D. They lead by 4. Lopez outside. Back to Garland. Lopez, a screen on Beverly. In the corner, it's Mobley.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Now, here's Westbrook. Brown, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Lopez, a screen on Davis. Back to Mobley. Fires the three. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
And the Lakers call time here. And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Bryant is checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Troy Brown. Pass to Beverly. Back to James. This one for three. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Lopez outside. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Mitchell with it, picked up by Davis. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lopez sets a screen for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Lopez finds LeVert. Over Westbrook. And it's LeVert missing. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bryant with a screen on LeVert. LeBron dishes to Bryant. Picks it out to James. Lets it go with a three. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. James has got 40 points.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Now here's Love. Back to Lopez. And it's sent back by Bryant. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Lakers. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
And Mitchell is not.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From deep, James, and another three for the Lakers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that one's good. Love.
And a seasoned player like Love thrives when the stakes are high. He's always ready to step up and deliver.
James, and it's sent back by Lopez. Schroeder finds James. Davis setting the pick for James. No good on the three.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They trail by 3. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jared Allen's checked in for Robin Lopez. Jones checked in for the Lakers. The Cavaliers trail by 3. The drive by Mitchell. Inside. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's LeBron. Here's Bryant. Feeds to James. Second chance shot. And that's collected by Love. Timeout called, Cleveland. They're down by 1. 32 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1. We'll see if they try.
Puts it up off the inbound. Count it!
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Stolen by Mitchell, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Now James. To the middle. Poked away. Jones kicks to LeBron. From the arc. Misses the tray. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
From deep, LeBron. Oh, he couldn't make that.
points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard position. Now here's McCollum. Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
Ball way outside. That one doesn't drop. And New Orleans will come the other way. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Ball. And the jam by Drummond.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. A clear look from McCollum. And it's New Orleans with another.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Drummond finds Ball. There's the drive, and Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
McCollum with it, guarded now by Williams. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Ball outside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
McCollum against Ball. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. The shot's good. Williamson's got 8.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And Drummond with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Drummond to screen on Jones. 4 on the clock. DeRozan. Offensive board. Another shot. And Drummond with the lay-in. Give him 8.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
McCollum into the lane. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Stolen by Valanciunas. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Up the floor. Ball with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keeps pushing and gets fouled.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Nice move. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Ball passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Ingram. Inside, Valanciunas. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Ball finds Caruso. DeRozan with the ball. Drummond to screen on Jones. DeRozan passes to Drummond, kicks it to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Back to ball. Tries again. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Alvarado. Ingram up top. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans? They've got Alex Caruso. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Green, and it's Levine in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Ingram. And he buries his first look.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Picked by Vucevic. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Daniels. Green covering. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Ingram. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. To the inside. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Jones sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Blocked!
24-second shot clock violation. New Orleans ball.
Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Now here's Ingram. Nance with a screen on Caruso. Ingram. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
And they're on the break. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Ingram. Six on the shot clock. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Ingram's got 9 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Pelicans in transition. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeRozan is checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Dragic is checked in for Chicago. Ball against McCollum. No good, a bit long that time.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
DeRozan outside. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this game. And the dunk by DeRozan.
So quick to get by the defenders. DeRozan with the flush.
McCollum outside. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
43 seconds left in the first half. There's Ball with a three. Bulls keep it alive. Kicks it to DeRozan. Dragic outside. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Drummond finds DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Dragic. It's not going to go for him. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum with it. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. The three drains the triple. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a big shot for Williamson. It forces defenders to go out and guard him, which creates wider driving lanes.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. They're getting
20. The Pelicans 32.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the two-guard spot. And the three-pointer goes.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
For three, Dragic. On target from range. Dragic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Pelicans lead by 12. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
McCollum's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
And he makes a first. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Bradley. And it's Caruso in for Dragic. Timeout called. The Pelicans. Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's McCollum. Give him 8. And stolen by Williams. To the right side. Pass to Caruso. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And the basket by Williamson.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Ball outside. Jones against DeRozan. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. And Drummond with the jam.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
McCollum finds Williamson. And now the Bulls in transition. On up the court. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Now McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Right wing. Here's Williamson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Williamson's got 19 points.
With an insane combination of power and touch, Zion is a one-of-a-kind star.
Ball outside. Williams passes to Ball. Now DeRozan, defended by Jones. DeRozan against Jones. Williams from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Ball against McCollum. Williamson outside. Back to McCollum. Launches it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
McCollum against Ball. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Ball right side. Down low. Here's Drummond. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for Chicago, Andre.
Good on the second one. Here's Ingram. 9 points in the game. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Green. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Derek Jones. Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Green in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
It's the fearless nature of LaVine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls. On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Now, LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Pass to Vucevic. Now Jones. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Not going to go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Ingram. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Alvarado. Ingram with a screen on LaVine. Pass to Ingram. Fires, high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside LaVine. There's the drive. And LaVine, throw it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Vucevic finds LaVine. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeRozan is checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. For 3, McCollum. Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to LaVine. Lots of room. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
LaVine has always seen himself as a top-tier player, and he continues to prove it with his play.
Shots good by McCollum.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
To the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
Drummond, the screen on McCollum. Williams from long range. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Here's Drummond. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
McCollum against ball. Outside, Williams. DeRozan against Williamson. Count it!
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Count it!
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Valanciunas. Misses there.
See a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot of winning this basketball game.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got OG Anunoby. There's Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Now here's James. Beyond the arc. That shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anunoby has the open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. There's the steal. The pass to Siakam. Pass to Boucher. And the rejection by James.
Well, just impressive defense by LeBron James. Such a good feel on that end of the floor. Track that shot all the way.
Siakam, that's good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred VanVleet does just that.
Now here's LeBron. Boucher with the rebound. And so just over a minute and a half played. Anunoby, and there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Here's LeBron, and Boucher sends it back. Toronto's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. VanVleet looking around. Boucher with a screen on Beverly. VanVleet kicks to Boucher. And they'll get another chance. Anunoby finds VanVleet. Back to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Here's VanVleet after the basket by Los Angeles. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. VanVleet with it. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Here's LeBron. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's VanVleet. Boucher with a screen on Beverly. From deep. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, this is what Chris Boucher does. Loves to stretch the defense with his shooting ability.
Bryant with a screen for James. It's deflected. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third.
Toronto leading by 6.
Into the lineup for Raptors.
Siakam inside. Working on James. That one goes in. Siakam's got 5.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
No one near James as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Barnes. Goes back up. The shake. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Some changes for the Lakers. Jones checked in for Thomas Bryant. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for James. The Raptors also with a sub. Achua's checked in.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
32 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Banton. He's covered by Westbrook. Achua in the corner. Raptors with a fresh shot clock. Banton, the pass to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, you can see Chris Boucher's got excellent vertical. Makes that finish look easy.
Now Walker. Jones kicks to Walker. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
Lakers trail by 7 and stolen by Barnes. The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Gabriel in at the 3-side. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Beverly. Here's Gabriel. Outside, Davis. Down low, Westbrook finds Davis. The kick out to Westbrook. They get the rebound. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Beverly, the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Second shot opportunity. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much. We can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much. Toronto leading by 7. Over in the corner, Barnes hits the three-point bomb. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the right side. Here's Banton, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
And the Lakers call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their careers.
Bryant dishes to James. Will it go? No good. Shot missing. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Anunoby in the corner. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 17. James looking around. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, challenge LeBron James, and I promise he will respond. Take the bump, yes, sir.
Pass to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Van Vliet against Beverly, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. Fred Van Vliet for 3. Van Vliet's got his 2nd basket of the night. James against Anunoby. And again, it's LeBron James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Anunoby a screen on Beverly. Van Vliet finds Anunoby. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Here's LeBron, and the layup is good. LeBron's got 17.
The King looks like he's feeling it right now. LeBron James, you might want to keep the ball out of his hands.
Van Vliet against Beverly. Floats one. Here's Achua. The kick out to Porter. 3-pointer. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
What a terrific looking shot by Porter. You can't leave him alone out there.
And they double up James. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's LeBron. He's got 17. And he tried.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Beverly against Van Vliet. Young, a screen on Beverly. On the wing, Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists here tonight.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Young outside. Here's Anunoby, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after it.
27. The Raptors, 46.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We got Siakam, also Chris Boucher out there, and it's Anunoby in at the 2 guard. And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
On the wing, James. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Boy, if Boucher is nearby, I'd be hearing footsteps if I was a shooter. This guy can erase some shots with that length.
LeBron against Boucher. Fires the 3. And LeBron James with the 3. James has got 22 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Count the basket. And the Raptors lead by 20.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And that one's good. Beverly.
This guy is such an intelligent guard. Patrick Beverly finding a driving lane and finishing.
Here's Banton. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Pass to Siakam. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. On the wing, Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 20. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Raptors. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Greg, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
This guy is not only incredibly talented, but Russell Westbrook has been a tireless worker, almost obsessive in improving his craft.
The pass to Boucher for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
The Raptors making a switch here. Achua is checked in, and both free throws good for LeBron. Now here's VanVleet. 6 points for him. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. VanVleet's got 8 points.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred VanVleet. Works so hard on the handle, so tough.
Pass to Beverly. Back to LeBron. Rebound by the Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. VanVleet with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Anunoby. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 14.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
And the Lakers call time here. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ryan is checked in for Damian Jones. Brown comes in for Russell Westbrook. Walker's checked in for Patrick Beverley. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for LeBron. And a wide open look for Walker. And the Lakers with another miss.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
It's stolen by Bryant. They're running. Here's Schroeder. Offensive rebound. And Davis can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 19. Right wing. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown. Boucher's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Banton. He's guarded by Schroeder. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot's good by Banton.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Brown against Siakam. And he goes right over Thomas Bryant and slams it down.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
High post, Davis. Nifty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for Davis.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, just it's easy to say, this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And so it's Toronto, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The assist goes to...
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Brian is out there with Troy Brown. And it's Walker in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Siakam. Here's Barnes. And he converts the layup.
Well, that's Scotty Barnes doing one of the things he does best, getting after the offensive glass.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Takes a 3. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It's stolen by Bryant. Now here's Schroeder. Defense right on him. Here's Gabriel. 3-pointer. And again, the Lakers no good. The Raptors shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Young inside. Guarded by Walker. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
And give a big round of applause to your Laker Youth Dance Team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, OG Anunoby.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. Davis. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by James. The feed to Barnes. It's stolen by Bryant. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. And Walker kicks to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. James has got 28 points for the game.
Now that's the range of LeBron James. Like, it doesn't matter where he is on the floor, he can score it.
Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Boy, how hard does Russell Westbrook attack the defense in the paint? He is fantastic at forcing the issue.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Really left alone that time.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
The drive by James. Bryant the pass to Davis. Shoots it up. And too long on the shot. The Raptors have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Passes it to Anunoby. And here's Boucher. Back to Anunoby. Boucher sets a screen for Anunoby. Takes the 3. Boucher's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And Davis gets it to go.
In offensive rebounding, really all about hustle. And with Davis, that's hardly ever in question.
Van Vliet attacking. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Toronto.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for OG Anunoby.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen. Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Van Vliet against LeBron. Pass to Boucher. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
James dishes to Davis. Boucher with the steal. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Walker. Van Vliet passes to Barnes.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And the grace of Davis's game, you know, not many big men are just that fluid in terms of how he moves. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
First free throw is good.
Second team foul. At the line for the Raptors.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred Van Vliet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
Davis in the corner. The 3 from LeBron. Missing.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Mitchell, good.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot. You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Mobley down low. He's against Williamson. 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell on the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Shot's good by McCollum. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
Here's McCollum. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. And stolen by Hayes. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Out to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. And he gets the bucket. McCollum's got 6.
Well, C.J. McCollum can go from second gear to fourth gear and back to second gear. A defense's nightmare.
From deep, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Out to the wing. From deep, Mobley. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for LeVert. Here's Wade. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 6. They're
everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You can just feel that coming. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Now here's Mitchell. Now here's LeVert. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
Mobley outside. Into the lane. Pass to Allen. And here's LeVert for 3. Sinks the tray. LeVert's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Count that one. He's got 10.
Well, the key to defending Zion in the paint is don't let him get the ball. After he touches it, damage is going to get done.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And here we go. This is great stuff as Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
Jones against Mitchell. LeVert outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
The Cavs trailing.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to LeVert. Mobley outside. Oh, stolen by Nance. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Here's Garland. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And he comes up with a bucket. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And that's going to be a foul on New Orleans. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New Orleans.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Cleveland calls timeout. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And it's Ingram off the drive.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
Lopez, the screen. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Osman. Cleveland gets it back. Outside Love. Pass to Garland. Back to Love. Doubled by Nance. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Osman. And there's the shot clock violation. Good. Get the shot off in time. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Alvarado. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Not just a threat in the paint. Valanciunas showing the soft touch.
Pass to Osman. Here's Wade. Garland for three. Nance pulls down the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Ingram with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Back to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. And it's Ingram off the drive.
And Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Love. Over to the left wing. Wade. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Mobley comes in for Love. LeVert's checked in for Osman. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Pass to Wade. It's LeVert on the wing. Hits the three-pointer. LeVert's got 10.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Up top, McCollum. Checked by Mitchell. Yep, that one's good. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovering.
McCollum outside. Off target with the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mitchell against Jones. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
And here's McCollum. Give him 8. Inside. Here's Nance. Good D by Mobley.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Allen with a screen on Jones. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Outside for Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
McCollum into the lane. Here's Williamson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Donovan Mitchell.
That's good from Williamson.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Pass to LeVert. Second half getting started. About a minute played. to the left side wing. Here's Williamson. Here's Murphy. Hayes with a screen. Going inside. That one falls. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
LeVert, left side. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
A real weapon on offense. Once LeVert sees a few go down, you know he's in the zone.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to LeVert. Mobley outside. Crosses over. Pelicans cleared away. And here's Williamson. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Outside for LeVert. Jacks up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And that was good.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Pass to Wade. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum with it. 10 points for him. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. For 3, Allen. Murphy pulls it in. For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Williamson comes with a double team. Here's Wade. It's tipped, and they get it back. Now McCollum. He's got 12. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
LeVert, that's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And we could get used to seeing a lot of highlights just like that. Zion's power and body control leading the points.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Cleveland. Third team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Brandon Ingram. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Now here's Garland. To the middle. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. They just... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Garland. We've got Brandon Ingram, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
First team foul.
Lopez in the post. Valanciunas on him. Pass to Osman. Love, a screen on Ingram. Outside Love. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Now Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Nance the screen. And it's Ingram off the drive. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Garland, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 9. Pass to Love. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, using some of that size and strength inside to gain advantage was Kevin Love that time.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Williamson inside, covered by Love, and Williamson throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Stevens, back to Garland. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Valanciunas, good. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Mobley comes in for Love. Wade, he's checked in for Osman. And LeVert subbed in for Stevens. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Ingram. There's the 3. That shot off. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Garland against Jones. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, Garland has some pretty good body control. Even at 6'1", good job of staying on balance that time.
Outside for Ingram. There's a screen. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And finished off by Garland.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ingram against LeVert. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10.
And Allen provides three things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pelicans.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
And serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Here's McCollum. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Garland for three. That shot off the mark. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
With two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at point guard. The dunk by Achua.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Ball against Porter. And stolen by Achua. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. 4-point game. Out to DeRozan. Plenty of space. That's good on the jump shot.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
There's the three. And Jones pulls it down. DeRozan scanning the floor. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Ball. Passes to Vucevic. Outside, Jones. To the inside. Lock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Van Vliet up top. Defended by Caruso. And here is Achua. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Here's Caruso. And the Bulls get it back. The kick out to Ball. Misses the three. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Achua. And it's Chicago with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Now Van Vliet. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Here's Siakam. Nice move. And finished off by Siakam.
Big man playing big. Once Siakam gets it there, it's a done deal.
Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
Van Vliet outside. Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best season the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine. Though you get a lot of individual production out of Pascal Siakam, He's a total team player. He checks his ego at the door.
The Bulls making a switch here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Green is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Levine subbed in for Ball. Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Boucher with a screen on Levine. Here's Benton. And there's the pass to Boucher. Lets it go from deep. Good tee by Williams. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
A big part of Boucher's game, defense.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Chicago leading by just 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got Gary Trent. Barnes out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Benton in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
You know, if you guys know how to score like Gary Trent Jr., he can fill it up in any situation, firing off quality shots from inside or outside the arc.
Levine against Barnes. Levine's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Benton. Connects from three-point range. Benton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
And Gary Trent Jr. certainly has some impressive stats as a result of his skills as a scorer.
Jay, how about 5 30-point games in a row? How about 9 threes in a single game? If he finds his rhythm, he can cause you a lot of trouble.
Caruso against Barnes. Knocks it loose. There's a screen. To the paint. There's the drive and the dunk by Barnes.
Watch your head. Scotty Barnes comes in fast and soars to the rim.
Drummond with a screen on Barnes. Levine for 3. A new 14 for the Bulls. And Drummond kicks to Levine. Back to Drummond. Boucher with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Benton. Over Green. Down low. Left side, Levine. Good on the triple. Levine's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. Balls checked in for Chicago. Siakam sets a screen for Porter. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
When you talk about the best 3-and-D guys in the league, Porter's a climber on that list.
Ball against Porter. Vucevic a screen on Anunoby. DeRozan for three. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. And again, Chicago. No good. Raptors leading by 3. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Siakam passes to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Physicality is no problem for Siakam. He pushes off the contact and gets it to go.
Pass to Anunoby. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half.
This is what you already like about OG Anunoby's game. Has a good feel for where to get his shots along the perimeter.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside DeRozan. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The savvy and body control of DeRozan. It allows him to finish the play through contact and get to the line.
Now here's Van Vliet. Shot on the wing. That one no good.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
31. The Bulls, 26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. That's Cal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Alex Caruso out there with ball. Then it's Jones, and it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Here's Van Vliet. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Ball's running. And there's the feed to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Siakam inside. Vucevic defending. Achua. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Van Vliet's got 6.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
And he's good on the 3-ball. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Raptors leading by 3. Van Vliet with it. 6 points for him. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Inside. Jones looking for an opening. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. The second chance effort. Caruso against Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. Passes it to DeRozan. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Siakam kicks to Anunoby. Launches a 3. Caruso grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Smitty, OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK. He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Bulls making a switch here. Andre Drummond's checked in.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Toronto calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Another 3 for Chicago.
Big-time improvement by Zach LaVine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll, that was a nice decision.
Caruso against Barnes. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
For Chicago, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Drummond a screen. Over in the corner, Green. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine. Doesn't hesitate to beat the wide open man.
And the Raptors miss again.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
.41 seconds left to play in the third. Drummond with a screen on Barnes. LaVine for 3. He can't hit that time. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Here's Banton. They need this. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Drummond dishes to LaVine. Back to Drummond. And it's blocked. Tipped away. To the inside. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with it. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. Underneath in the post, it's Siakam and Achua. And Van Vliet out there with Porter. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Achua finds Siakam. Over Williams. Another shot. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. For the 3. Achua, the pass to Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3. No good off the back of the rim. Well, Chicago's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
I mean, you have to be impressed by Andre's foot speed, beating several people down the floor.
Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Toronto making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Ball, the pass to Drummond. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Drummond's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And the Raptors call time here. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Van Vliet against DeRozan. Van Vliet with the bucket. And the Raptors lead by 2.
I mean, an excellent ball handler who varies his pace. Van Vliet knows how to create separation.
Drummond a screen. Kick out to Levine. Looking to get back on track here. And then Levine with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Van Vliet against Ball. And here's Levine to the middle. And Drummond kicks to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Count it.
And you could tell DeMar DeRozan wanted that one. Big-time shot maker. Give him the rock.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
Ball with the bucket.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Barnes.
Huge shot right there from Scotty. I love seeing him deliver in these situations.
Drummond with a screen on Van Vliet. Bobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And this is where the team is starting to rely on Andre. They need a big bucket. He provides it.
Siakam a screen on Levine. And Barnes gets double teamed. Siakam outside. The three. The shot comes out, and the Bulls going the other way now. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Knocked loose. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Oh, Van Vliet. Takes it out to Siakam. Tries again. Back to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. 4-on-3 break. Here's Drummond. Count it!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Siakam against Williams. Achua in the corner. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The three won't fall.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the 3. Pure from three-point range.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like the pick and roll, Westbrook has a knack for creating offense.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
It's James with the drive. They get it again. Pass to Walker. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Now here's Mitchell. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. It's stolen by Love. Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Driving to the basket. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
James passes to Westbrook. And here's Walker. Westbrook outside. James outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Really nice looking stroke on James's shot from out at the arc. He can make the three-point shot look so easy, just like he does every other part of the game.
Now here's Garland. Fires the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Now here's Garland. Here's Love. James with the rebound. Love against Westbrook. To the paint. It's stolen by Love. Garland for 3. That one no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. James left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Cleveland calls timeout. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. The Cavs have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Mitchell against Westbrook. Outside Love. The 3 connects from downtown.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Outside for Love. Allen on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Mitchell against Walker. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Love a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Allen. James with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep. James can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Allen with a screen on Davis. The three from Mitchell. Here's Allen. Goes up with it again. From deep, Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Love a screen on Westbrook. Outside Love. Three-pointer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
They've got Russell Westbrook. Lonnie Walker is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Davis, and it's James in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeVert passes to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. LeVert goes in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
LeVert, very confident. He's an amazing athlete and can put the ball on the floor and attack on the drive with the best of them.
Here's Schroeder. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Lakers in the lead. Right side Schroeder. Pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Davis has got 6.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Knocked loose. Stolen by Mobley. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
On defense, the Cavaliers. 4-point game.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Boy, because he's got such great confidence in his ball handling skills, he's fearless attacking the rim.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And some changes here for the Lakers. Jones, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Walker comes in for Westbrook. And James is subbed in for Schroeder. Garland's checked in for Cleveland. And it's James with the jam.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school. Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
James against Mobley. From the arc. James can't get it to go. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outside Love. Mobley passes to Love. Now Garland. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
And there's James from the arc. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Garland. Back to Love. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And when healthy, Love is still a quality player in this league. A stretch 4 who is also a great locker room presence.
Westbrook, he's checked in for the Lakers. Timeout called, the Lakers. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Lakers with some changes. Davis comes in for Bryant. And it's Schroeder in for Beverly. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Westbrook, the pass to Walker. Davis down low. Allen defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Walker for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Bryant, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Beverly in for Schroeder. Love is checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Mitchell. Davis with the block. Beverly for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Westbrook. An easy 2 on the layup. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best, attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
Here's Mitchell, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Westbrook. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He has 7.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
32. And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
For the Lakers,
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position. That free throw is good for Mitchell. The Lakers trail. Here's James. And he drives in. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good bounce.
Outside Love. LeVert up top. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. James up top. Covered by Mobley. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Lakers call time here. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for Walker. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been Bron's finest season.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Garland, the pass to Love. And the foul on Patrick Beverley. That's foul number 2 for him.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Love against James. Beverley with a steal. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Cavaliers leading. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Stolen by Davis. James with the ball, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Out to Beverley for the lead. Mobley grabs the board. Well, Cleveland's shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Cleveland calls timeout. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now off the inbound, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James outside. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mobley.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. James with the ball. Now LeVert defending. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mobley outside. It's stolen by Beverly. It's James on the wing. He's got 19. Second shot opportunity. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Davis has got 9.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was
nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And there's James from the arc. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Davis with a screen on LeVert. Here's Westbrook. And it's all tied up. He's got 11.
You know, one of the things you have to do to try to stop Westbrook is get physical with him. Bump him, slow him down some, especially on drives where he's looking to go right downhill, down your throat.
James with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Davis, the pass to James. For the lead. Again, the miss by James. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell against Westbrook. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. Good work defensively by James.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first 3 you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Thomas Bryant out there with Lonnie Walker. Then there's Damian Jones. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His 4th personal foul, first team foul.
Here's LeVert. Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
5th personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Mitchell against Westbrook. And here's Mitchell, just 5 on the clock with the drive, and he makes it on the layup. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the second half.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense, a guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And then Westbrook slams it in.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Please put your hands together for your Lakers.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bryant. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. The Cavs trailing. Here's Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Westbrook drives. Soft touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Big game thus far from Westbrook offensively. Not a surprise coming from him, but he is clearly amped up in this one.
Garland against Westbrook. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers with some changes. Bryant comes in for Jones, and LeBron subbed in for Westbrook. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Now here's Bryant. James, right side. Second chance shot. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 3.
You know, with as much damage as Davis does inside, you know, AD is able to find plenty of opportunities from the mid-range, too.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. James, outside. Pass to Davis. Out to James. The 3 is up. They get it again. High post Davis. Mobley's on him. Here's James. Mobley grabs the board.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And the Lakers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Love, a screen on Westbrook. Outside Love to take the lead. Buries it from 3.
They need a big bucket, and Love's the man they look to. That's how much they trust his confidence and leadership.
James can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Allen. And no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. James passes to Westbrook. He's off on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
James outside. Now Bryant. It's stolen by Love. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Mitchell with the ball. Love, a screen on Davis. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
The 3, James. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it. Mitchell against Westbrook.
Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant finds James. The Lakers with another miss. Now Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland winning this.
thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Drummond in at the 5. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Murphy, and there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now McCollum down low. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a leap by Williamson, fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
Outside ball. The pass to Caruso. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. On offense, here are the Pelicans.
What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
Murphy against Ball. It's tipped. Stolen by McCollum. And the dunk by Williamson.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Here's Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And about Alex Caruso, Richard, not many people will complain about having him as a teammate. They all love to play with him.
Yeah, not at all. He's one of those guys that you just get fired up seeing every day. And when he got injured last season, you can tell how much his teammates missed him.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Unloads. The kick out to Williams. Outside Ball. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. The wide open look here for DeRozan. No good from outside.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Pass to Murphy. The 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Drummond to stop the run, and the layup is up and in. Drummond's got his second basket of the night.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
McCollum kicks to Murphy. DeRozan against Jones. Caruso, the pass to Ball. Over in the corner, Williams. A 3 ball. Pelicans pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Caruso against McCollum. Lays it up off the glass.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Bobbed up there for Drummond.
And Ball just threads the needle extremely well. Fits it through tight spaces with force. I just love his ability to facilitate.
Here's McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow. When you factor in how efficient he is already.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. in for the Bulls. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Green in for DeMar DeRozan.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vucevic to the pass to Jones.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Alvarado. Ingram with it. With the drive. Hayes, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New Orleans. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Jones. LaVine is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, and it's Green in at the 3 spot.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. LaVine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Here's Daniels. Goes back up. Reverses. It's deflected. To the wing on the left. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Green. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And it's almost unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the rock like that. Just superb at maneuvering through the D.
Vucevic. Right side LaVine. Out to the right wing. Vucevic dishes to LaVine. The shot from the low post is good.
Credit to LaVine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
Driving in. Banked in off the glass. Alvarado's got his first basket of the night.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Gotta commend the fearless attitude right there.
Jones finds LaVine. Back to Jones. It's stolen by Nance. 3-on-3. For 3, Ingram. And no good that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Jones against Nance. Clock at 6. LaVine passes to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Jones dishes to LaVine. Sweet move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went small. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's DeRozan in for Green.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for LaVine. It's stolen by DeRozan. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Ball, the pass to Drummond. Back to Ball. Outside, Green. Pass to Drummond. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Williams. DeRozan in the corner. Off target from outside. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the dunk by Williamson.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell he wants to make an impact on that end.
Ball kicks to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. Alex Caruso is checked in for Javonte Green. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Lonzo Ball.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
There's LaVine and the jam by LaVine.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Ingram wide open. Off target with his three. Outside, LaVine. Now the dish to DeRozan. Here's the three. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Vucevic.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the...
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Then it's Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball against Murphy. Outside DeRozan. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. DeRozan's got his first basket.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
McCollum up top. He's covered by Ball. Murphy passes to Williamson, and stolen by Williams. Caruso finds DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Jones. Outside Williams for the lead. And the pass to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the tie. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Drummond working against McCollum. Valanciunas inside. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Alex Caruso. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Ball feeling it out a bit. Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Good work there as it goes. McCollum's got 8.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Ball against Murphy. Here's Dosunmu. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Ball against McCollum. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Ball against Murphy. Nobody near Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New Orleans leading by 4. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. McCollum against Ball. Here's Williamson. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. To the wing right side. Fires it up. They get it back. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. McCollum dishes to Williamson. Williams with the steal. DeRozan against Jones. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. And the basket is good.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
Ball against McCollum. To the paint. Here's Williamson. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Williamson is screen on DeRozan. And Jones slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
To the inside. And it's Drummond missing. Now here's McCollum. Lets it go from the wing. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks so much, David. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. Vucevic is out there with Jones. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Green, and it's Levine at the guard position. Jones, the pass to Caruso. He dishes it to Levine. There's the triple. And it's Vucevic missing. Pelicans leading by 8. And here is Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Levine. Now Daniels kicks it to Ingram. A 3-ball. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Levine going inside.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram with it. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Jones, no one around him. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. So for the Bulls, Williams, he's checked in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. McCollum outside. He kicks it to Murphy. Back to McCollum. 4 on the shot clock. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Passes it to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Yep, that one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Ball, the pass to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Back to Levine. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. McCollum dishes to Williams. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Ball against McCollum. Ball, the pass to Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Ball against McCollum. Shakes him. And Williamson with a nice bucket inside. Williamson's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside, Levine. 55 seconds left in the fourth.
just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's McCollum. Good.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
Outside, Levine. DeRozan in the corner. Vucevic a screen on Ingram. DeRozan, yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
We have seen Ingram take on a bigger role, wanting to get to the line when it matters.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball kicks to Levine to tie it up. No good from three-point territory.
Get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And the Lakers starting five. The big three for this team out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at forward. Thomas Bryant out there with Patrick Beverly.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him. One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league is nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, B.A., he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year. Now, the percentages are so good in there for LeBron James. Understanding strength, touch, it's all required inside.
Now here's Siakam. Anunoby, it's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Westbrook, the pass to James. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. We played just over a minute here in the first. Van Vliet outside to the paint. Shakes him. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You can see in LeBron's eyes, he will not be denied on that drive.
Down low. Covered by Bryant. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires the three. Ooh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Be louder than every person in your section. Get a shirt. It's that simple. Let's hear it, fans. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
He hits the second from the line, and it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Brown, he's checked in for Beverly. Now, here is James. Two open that time. Made it look easy. James has got 7 points in the game.
Now, that's the range of LeBron James. Like, it doesn't matter where he is on the floor. He can score it.
And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Who poked away? Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Some solid defense from James.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to James. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's James. Can't get it to drop. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's VanVleet. Now Anunoby, covered by Bryant. Back to VanVleet. Outside Anunoby. Boucher a screen on Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And there's James from the arc. Here's Davis, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble, a testament to LeBron James and that team.
Now here's Van Vliet. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Boucher. Shoots over Davis. They grab their own miss. Back to Van Vliet. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, Van Vliet, just great vision and feel for the game.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Schroeder, he's checked in for James. Here's Schroeder. Drives to the hoop. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Outside Davis. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Pass to Achua. Kicks it out to Barnes. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Outside Davis. Stolen by Siakam. And now the Raptors on the break. It's Barnes on the wing. Floats one up. That shot is off. The shot, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Siakam and Achua down low at the 4 and the 5. Then there's Gary Trent, then there's Scotty Barnes, and it's Benton in at the point guard. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Banton. So it's Toronto now. It's a 3-point game. VanVleet against Westbrook. Kicks it out to Siakam. Trent on the wing. And he converts the layup. And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
Here's Gabriel. The Raptors making their last shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Trent. And the basket by Boucher.
Yeah, this is a young guy stretching the big position, right? Chris Boucher very willing to rise and fire from downtown.
Now here's Beverly. There's Davis with the three. Rebound by Van Vliet. To the inside, Achua with the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Beverly. The Lakers trail. It's James with the drive. Here's Gabriel. He can't get that one to fall. Achua with some nice D. Driving inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. He goes up and finished off by Westbrook.
When Russell Westbrook makes a defensive play and gets in the open floor, look out, he will finish the play.
Barnes against Walker. Here's Achua. Excellent D there from Bryant. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Achua with a screen on James. Here's Siakam. They get it back. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
They get the rebound. Outside Walker. The 3 ball. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Anunoby's got 6 in the quarter.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
And they're on the run. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
With one on the clock. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's OG.
The Lakers, 26.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Lonnie Walker is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Damian Jones. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's James in at the point. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. Toronto has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Beverly. Now the Lakers moving it up. And it's James with the jam.
The active hands in anticipation. Patrick Beverly doing Patrick Beverly-like things.
That one goes in. Van Vliet's got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Both free throws good from James. Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, B.A., because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Among big men in the NBA, Davis can throw it down like nobody else. A great combination of size and hops.
Now here's Boucher. Outside Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Yeah, if Porter realizes how close the defense is on him, he simply gets the contact. Still knocking down the shot, too.
Porter at the line for 2.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Boy, Patrick Beverly, what a pleasure this guy is to watch. The level of competitiveness, the commitment to the defensive end. Man, he can raise the team.
A line change here for Toronto. Both free throws good from Beverly. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. James with a steal. It's Walker on the wing. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Benton. Hits the trifecta. And the Raptors lead by 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jones with a screen on Boucher. Here's Davis. And he lays it up and in. Davis has got 8.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. I'm not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Now here's Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Well, Fred Van Vliet, we've seen him. He's able off the dribble to create enough space for his shot.
James. Here's Jones. Yep, count it.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Toronto's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Anunoby from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Tipped. It's stolen by James. Beverly for 3. Van Vliet against James. Shot from the low post is good. James has got 20.
LeBron James knows a thing or two about affecting winning. Right now, he's cooking offensively.
Anunoby for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, the muscle Davis has added aids him on these tough finishes, showing off that big boy strength.
Achua's checked in for Toronto. Banton comes in for Van Vliet. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for James. Achua with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Achua. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 8.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pretty incredible to think that Russell Westbrook made the triple-double somewhat routine. The ability to fill up a stat sheet like few others in the history of the game. Incredible, guys.
Achua finds Barnes. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Westbrook, and the layup is good off the glass. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
The Raptors have gone 6 for 9 in the half. To the paint. Here's Banton. 40 seconds left in the third. Barnes against Beverly. Pass to Achua for 3. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Achua with the dunk.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Outside Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, what a pretty delivery right there from Russell Westbrook. Nice pass.
To the left wing. He shoots it. Achua can't hit. Achua with a steal. Banton. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Thaddeus Young out there with Otto Porter. Then there's Barnes. Then there's Precious Achua. And it's Banton in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And Young slams it in.
Well, the basketball IQ on display for Otto Porter makes the right read there.
Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And the Raptors call time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Raptors to Dancing.
And And the Lakers making a change here. Jones is checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Boucher, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Down low. It's stolen by Beverly. Westbrook, the pass to Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
At his speed, Westbrook somehow still able to scan the floor and find his guys. That's nice.
Inside. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Lakers call timeout. And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bryant. And James is subbed in for Westbrook. It's stolen by Beverly. Jones with the ball. And it's Boucher picking him up. Pass to Davis. And Boucher with the block.
Boy, if Boucher is nearby, I'd be hearing footsteps if I was a shooter. This guy can erase some shots with that length.
Van Vliet against James. Van Vliet outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Driving in, and he banks in the layup. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
Well, you can see Chris Boucher's got excellent vertical, makes that finish look easy.
Here's James. Again, the Lakers score.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
He does not get the second one. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Boucher. Siakam in the post. And then Siakam with the jam.
Boy, nice job moving the ball by Chris Boucher. He has really expanded that part of his game.
Here's James. And the layup is good. James has got 25 points.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Anunoby for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Takes it inside. Outside Davis. Jones in the post. 3-pointer. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Jones. And now just a 2-point Raptor lead. Van Vliet outside. Boucher on the screen. Van Vliet with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Clock at 4. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Anunoby. And it's good.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. There's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Takes a 3. That one is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
You put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Anunoby on the wing. 4-3. Can't get the 3 to fall. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Now, here is James. He takes it in, and here's Bryant outside. Oh, my! What a shot!
Listen, this is not a player who takes a ton of threes, but Thomas Bryant has the kind of touch that he can make those, and you've got to keep the defense honest. Nicely done.
Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Good from downtown! What a shot! But they may take a second look at it. Boy, that was...
The previous play is over.
Start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands, but we'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's the Cavaliers to start out. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Allen drops them both. Here's McCollum. Inside, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
The slam dunk by Garland.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
There's Garland, and Jones sends it back. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Williamson with a screen for McCollum, and he drops it in from the low post.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Now here's Allen. Now Garland, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Garland.
A great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. McCollum kicks to Murphy. Jones dishes to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. McCollum passes to Williamson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Mobley is screen on Jones. Here's Mitchell. And the layup falls.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
McCollum passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaken.
Here's Mitchell. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's McCollum. Feeds it to Hayes. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA. But that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his second game in the league, and for a second-round pick to make that immediate of an impact, it's pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came into the NBA ready to rock.
Mitchell passes to LeVert. It's blocked. McCollum against Mitchell. Williamson with a screen from McCollum to the paint. Williamson kicks to McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. McCollum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum's set up and ready at all times.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's the pass to Murphy. 52 seconds left in the first. McCollum against Wade. Count that one. McCollum's got 6 points.
You give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Here's Mitchell, and that time also a missed shot.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
It's McCollum with the drive, and McCollum with the slam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ingram. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It could go, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So for New Orleans right now, hands out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. The 3 from Garland. Shoots. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Lopez.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time and pretty good focus on that play.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, these are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Garland. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Garland, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Mobley against McCollum. Williamson a screen on Mobley. And finished off by Williamson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Garland with the bucket.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Pelicans leading by 9. McCollum dishes to Williamson. And the jump. By Williamson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldrich. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
Good ball control shown by Kevin Love that time. Dependable at creating for himself with how he dribbles the ball. Never gets too far away from it.
Here's McCollum. The drive by Williamson. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Well, the closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become.
The wide open look here for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Time for T-shirt. Who needs one?
Jared Allen's checked in for Robin Lopez. New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram with it. Kicks it out to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Allen passes to Garland. Wade outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. 19 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Love. And the dunk by Love.
You got to try and do a little bit better against Love. His focus that time remarkable. Even with the contact, he ends up scoring the basketball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here is Ingram. It's Murphy outside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. All right, thank you, David. And folks.
44.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Garland. Allen up top. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
And the basket by McCollum.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Garland attacking. Murphy with the steal. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Hayes. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Murphy. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Murphy's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Zion plays within the system right there, very unselfish.
There's Garland, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there, nearly a 3-point opportunity.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Pelicans leading by 9, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. And the Pelicans also making a change. Ingram's checked in. McCollum against Mitchell. Ingram left side. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Ingram's got 8.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Here's Allen, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. He's got 8.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, when he's playing under control, which is most of the time, McCollum is very effective setting up teammates.
Love with the screen on Jones. And here's Mitchell from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Jones, the pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He can be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
Jones against Mitchell. It's a pick by Love. Pass to LeVert. Love, high post. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Stick-to-itiveness. You heard that? Kevin Love just showed you what it's all about.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 11.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Passes it to Murphy. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The 15-footer gets a hand on it.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and he gets the bucket. Allen's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in, and the Pelicans making a change here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Ingram passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
A tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
First trip to the line for him here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in, and he makes all three. And so it's New Orleans with it. 8-point game. Williamson, the screen. Lays it up and banks it in. Williamson's got 26 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. Nice move. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Williamson finds Ingram. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Cleveland.
And the free throw drops for LeVert.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Ingram right side. Kicks to Williamson. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you could do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 4 spot. Ingram. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Allen. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. Mobley kicks to Osman. 5 to shoot. Looking to get it going. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team and just fighting tonight.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Hayes comes in for Valanciunas, and Williamson subbed in for Brandon Ingram. It's McCollum on the wing. It's Williamson, top of the key. Takes it off the glass. Williamson's got 28.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. Man, it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Williamson is screen on Mitchell. McCollum, again, the Pelicans score.
And likened to Damian Lillard, because of his skill set and small school background, McCollum was drafted 10th in the 2013 draft.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. And Mobley throws it down. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time
The previous play is
in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, Zion wants these moments, and coming through here.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley is screen on Jones. Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's rebounded by Hayes. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum dishes to Williamson. And Murphy kicks to Williamson. There's the feed to McCollum. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Man, he was a go-to guy in crunch time in college, and McCollum now has developed that reputation here in the league.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They trail by... A minute 42 left in the fourth. Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers. Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. To the inside, here's Osman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Going to the rack with energy. The D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
He gets that one.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves, because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
To the middle, here's Mobley. Pelicans pull it in. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. New Orleans leading by 4. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. This is to Williamson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Wow, you want to lead a franchise? This is how you do it. Zion coming through.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Here's Ingram. Back to McCollum. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. And finished off by Williamson.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
The 3 from Garland. And no good. Deflects the pass. Stolen by LeVert. It drops. And now they trail by just 4. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now here's Ingram. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Siakam and Achua down low at the 4 and the 5. Fred VanVleet out there with Otto Porter, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. The shot won't fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Ball outside. To the inside. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Lonzo ball running pick and roll just looks right. There's a flow to it.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Porter, defended by DeRozan.
That's a nice contest by DeRozan. He's got all the tools to be an excellent defender.
Shoots over Anunoby. Toronto grabs the miss. And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA. They take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And the basket by VanVleet.
What a fearless competitor VanVleet is. Figures out ways to score inside while being covered.
Porter against Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Off the mark there with a 3. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. VanVleet, the pass to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Ball with the rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to VanVleet. Puts up a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Love how VanVleet has extended his range over the years. Not everyone can do that to that extent.
Ball against Porter. Here's DeRozan. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense. 2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Ball against Porter. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. There's Ball with a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A., just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
Now here's Siakam to halt the run. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
Ball finds DeRozan. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Toronto trailing. Outside Anunoby. Misses the 3. The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. DeRozan passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Van Vliet outside, shoots over Caruso. Here's Achua. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Ball outside. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth fans.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So for the Raptors right now, we've got Barnes. He's out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Trent in at the shooting guard position. Here's Levine. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
Jones, the pass to Caruso. Offensive rebound. Back to Jones. Outside Levine. From downtown. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Drummond to screen on Barnes. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Here's Benton. That three's off the mark.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Drummond to screen on Barnes. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, Levine with another miss. Toronto shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Down low. Here's Boucher. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Stolen by Drummond. In transition, here they come. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Benton. And again, no good by Toronto. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Levine for 3. And the Bulls get it back. Drummond passes to Green. Now Levine. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Barnes against Levine. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Shots blocked. Barnes against Levine. And that one is hammered home.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
the second quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes played already. Sinks it from distance.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, Levine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
Here's Benton. Green covering. To the paint. Pass to Benton. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. And it's Toronto with another. Here's Levine. 7 points in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Chicago. Vucevic finds DeRozan. And he gets it to go off the front iron. DeRozan's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
A lot of his shots come from 3, but once in a while, Fred will challenge the defense from the mid-range area.
Shoots. Williams misses.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Pass to Anunoby. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Stolen by Ball. Here's Vucevic. Takes the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
And at forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. DeSumo is out there with Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way. DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Siakam with a screen on DeRozan. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Van Vliet's got 10 points.
Watch how Fred commands the floor, moving the defense around and finding a shot.
It's Williams, high post. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Ball passes to Williams. 6 to shoot, back to Ball. Fires for 3. Goes back up. The kick out to Williams. Pass to DeSumo. Vucevic, a screen on Anunoby. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic's shot is off. And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. On the wing, DeRozan. DeRozan.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
For Toronto, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Williams. Now here's Vucevic. Achua defending. Ball passes to DeRozan. Williams with the screen. Pulls up on the wing. And it's DeRozan missing. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Anunoby finds Porter. Back to Anunoby. Siakam outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Banton comes in for Fred VanVleet. 3 on the clock. Trent from long range. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
He's on a roll. Can't let DeRozan get into rhythm. He will torch you all night. Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Zach LaVine in for Ball. Green, the pass to Caruso. Now here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Boucher for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Up in his playmaking skills, when LaVine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Drummond to screen on Barnes. Here's LaVine for 3. And the jam by Drummond.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. It's Barnes on the wing. Here's Banton. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Here's LaVine for 3. Counted from distance. LaVine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh yeah, it's going to be payback. LaVine matching threes and making plays.
The Bulls have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high arching jumper. LaVine showing us the range.
It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Raptors right now, we've got Chris Boucher. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Banton in at the point.
And you see the body control of Drummond, undeterred by some physical D. Now going to the line for one more.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
LaVine passes to Drummond. Outside for Green. And here's LaVine. 4-3. And that comes off the assist by Green. LaVine's got 11 in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Trent. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's LaVine. Takes a 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. It's Barnes on the wing. Shoots over Caruso. Nails the baby hook.
Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
Chicago has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Drummond, the screen on Barnes. Here's Levine. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The three. Batten can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Drummond, the screen on Trent. Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine. For Toronto, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Trent for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Left side, Levine.
An all-star in this league. Zach Levine gets to go to the line.
That free throw good from Levine. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Green. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Siakam pulls down the board. Toronto has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Porter, the pass to Van Vliet. Achua with a screen. And the officials call a traveling violation. The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Lonzo Ball.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Williams finds Ball. The shot comes out, and it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout. And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
Siakam hits them both.
I think what you love about Pascal Siakam, he never stops working on his game, and he's self-motivated.
Williams, a screen on Porter. There's Ball with a 3. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Porter against Ball. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. Ball way outside. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. LeBron James is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Gabriel in at the 3 slot. And the dunk by LeBron.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's Westbrook, and he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow!
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not? Has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Now LeBron, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. There's the 3. Allen with the rebound. And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
Now here's LeVert after LeBron James's miss. Mobley sets the pick for Love. And the 3 off target. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Mitchell. And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. 3-pointer, LeVert knocks down the 3-ball.
LeVert showing you can rise up from deep. A quality shooter when given room to fire.
James, the pass to Gabriel. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Mitchell finds Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And that one's good. James. LeBron's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for James. .152 left in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here he goes. Here's Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Beverly with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And Westbrook, here we go. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Love. Jones checked in for the Lakers. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
The Cavaliers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And that winning mindset Love brings, so valuable, knows his role and plays to his strengths on both ends.
Jones with the stuff.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Beverly dishes to Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gabriel with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Westbrook's got 8.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
To the paint. And slam dunk by Allen.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. LeBron with it. 6 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for the Lakers. Allen, that's good. Well, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree, unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Garland.
I tell you what, Beverly is a ferocious defender. I mean, he really gets after it and gets up into you. You're not getting anything easy when he's defending.
And a deep 3 from James, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Garland, the pass to Love. Second chance shot. Allen's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Lakers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And it's Wade with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9 points. Mobley a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell finds Mobley. Excellent D that time from Jones. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Mobley against Beverly. Davis, the pass to Jones. It's LeVert on the wing. Lopez against Jones. Stolen by Beverly. And now here comes Jones leading the break. This one for 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Jones has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Westbrook. Lopez kicks to Mitchell. Westbrook with the steal. It's Beverly on the wing. That shot off the mark. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. LeVert finds Mitchell. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his third foul of the game. James checked in for Russell Westbrook. 52 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell against LeBron. Mitchell, and the rejection by LeBron.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Here's LeVert. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Davis. And the Lakers call time here. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen. Checked in for Lopez. Kevin Love comes in for Mobley. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Lakers also making a change. Russell Westbrook in for Patrick Beverly.
His first, second team foul.
27 seconds left now here in the second. Kicks it out to James. Jones trying to get open.
On defense, LeVert showing great versatility. I mean, this guy's doing a nice job getting his hand up in the face of shooters.
Westbrook passes to LeBron. Just 3 on the clock. Count that one. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do.
All right, David, thank you.
Your Cavaliers, 26. The Lakers, 39.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. Russell Westbrook out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jones. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. And the Lakers call time here. Mobley, he's checked in for Kevin Love. And here is Garland. To the middle, here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's LeBron. Score the basket is it. Eight for 13 from the floor.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
The 3 from Garland. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Cavaliers have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
It's Beverly on the wing. Back to LeBron. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. James has got 20.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping it.
The 3 from Garland. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles leading by 13. James outside. From deep three-point range. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Garland attacking, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Davis gets a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game, forces defenders to pick their poison.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
And the Lakers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Here's Davis. Hits from the high post. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
The 3 from Garland. Pass to Mobley. Lopez outside. Cleveland moving it around. Lopez a screen on Westbrook. Just 4 to shoot. The Cavaliers with another miss. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point lead, their biggest. Gabriel can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Well, Robin Lopez played with 8 different teams through his first 13 seasons in the league. And in a word, a basketball nomad. Those 7-footers always in demand when they can impact both ends of the floor.
Garland with the bucket.
And for a 7-footer, you know, Lopez distributes it well. Consistent and looking to set up his teammates.
Westbrook passes to Bryant. Back to Westbrook. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Darius Garland picks one up.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Someone like Robin Lopez. Clark, how hard is it to change teams that much?
I don't know, because I never experienced that in my short career, but I imagine it's got to be difficult. But if you're comfortable with yourself and you bring value to your teams, then I think it can be a fairly smooth adjustment.
Westbrook passes to Davis. Shoots over Garland. And that one's good by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
The shot's good. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And the Lakers call time here. For the Cavaliers, Eddie Osman, he's checked in for LeVert, and it's Mitchell in for Garland. Damian Jones is checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Patrick Beverly. James, the pass to Jones. Back to James. And that comes off the assist by Jones. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Mitchell kicks to Lopez. It's stolen by Jones. Outside Westbrook. Now the pass to James. Jones with the screen on Love. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Love outside. Mobley sets the pick for Love to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And James gets it to go.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to...
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Evan Mobley. Robin Lopez out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Lakers substitution, Patrick Beverly.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Pass to Love. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Love. 5 on the clock. And Jones sends it back. Outside Westbrook. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Passes to Gabriel. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely.
Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
Westbrook against Mitchell. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Westbrook dishes to Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Down low, here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Pass to Lopez. drops in the layup for two.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Timeout called the Lakers. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Well, he has absolutely been ferocious in this one. Right from the opening tip. I mean, he's made his presence felt. It's been impressive watching him outwork and out-hustle everybody during this game.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Love against LeBron. Lopez outside. Back to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Easy does it there for Love. That was real close.
James outside. From deep. That shot no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. 1:53 left in the game. Mitchell and Jones sends it back. They recover it. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Beverly.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Lakers leading by 18. James outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got 35.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense
for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Mobley with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Jones kicks to LeBron. No good with the triple. The pass to Love. From deep three-point range. No good that time.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard. Picked by Vucevic. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
Williamson left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ball. Williams with the screen. Ball finds Williams. And the layup falls.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there. Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Vucevic with it. Just 3 to shoot. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Vucevic has got 8. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's McCollum, and it's cleared by Vucevic. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And the Pelicans call time here. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Ball with a steal. McCollum against Caruso. Pass to Ball. From downtown, and again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just...
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
There's Ball with a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Ball left side. Vucevic finds DeRozan. With the drive, count the basket.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
McCollum on the wing, hounded by Ball. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Caruso outside. DeRozan outside. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Alvarado in at the 1.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Ingram. 5 to shoot. Drummond grabs the miss. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well. The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Here's Ingram, and a nice finish on the layup. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Here's Ingram. The crossover. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Levine passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And here's Ingram outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. That free throw, good from Ingram. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Outside Jones. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, Levine. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the middle. Here's Green. And And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for Zach LaVine. Picked by Williamson, McCollum, and they pick up 2.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Ball. Scores after the quick crossover. Ball's got 5 points. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
For 3, McCollum. Rebounded by Green.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's DeRozan. The shot no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And stolen by Williamson. McCollum against Ball. Williamson with a screen on Ball. McCollum's shot is off. Stolen by Jones. Williamson outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a...
37. The Pelicans, 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Alex Caruso is out there with Ball, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
In terms of pure scores, Vucevic, one of the best in the game.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, McCollum. He's guarded by Caruso. Williamson. And they're able to recover. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And it's good. 2 points. Williamson's got 18 points in the game.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. McCollum on the left side. Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. And here's Williamson. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Ball outside. driving in, and ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Caruso against McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Out to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Chicago's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. Banked it in off the glass.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Outside Levine. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Ingram against Caruso. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Here's Levine, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there, and the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Nance. An open look for Ingram, on target from about 13 feet. And now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Levine. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Here's Ingram driving inside.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Levine against Jones. Outside for Levine. Launches it. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Drummond, the screen on Jones. Levine passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Alvarado. Over Levine. Comes up empty down low.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
To the paint. Stolen by Valanciunas. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Nance with 2 seconds left. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Bulls up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
Great work, Allie, thanks. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2 spot. Ball passes to Vucevic. Now Williams. McCollum defends. Outside Jones. Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Williams, a screen on McCollum. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
McCollum's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans ball. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson. The shot misses. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan outside. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And that'll tie this game up.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. And the layup is good off the glass. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. McCollum's got space. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Levine attacking. Pelicans cleared away. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans? Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's McCollum penetrating. Stolen by Caruso. DeRozan outside. And an intentional foul right there. The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Murphy.
Substitution on the court.
Ingram against Ball. Jones with a screen on Ingram. Pass to Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Ball. Inside. Here's Jones. Good D by Williamson. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. He shoots again. Tries again. Jones with the block. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Ball. Here's Vucevic. Oh, blocked by Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. Now McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Ball. And here's Ingram. Down low. Here's Williamson. And he's going to, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge, previous plays, these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ball outside. Vucevic, a screen on Williamson. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yes!
Well, McCollum just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. They're behind by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. The Pelicans making a switch here. And so here is Chicago. Here's Ball on the wing, Jones. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock to tie it up. And he drills the triple. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. New Orleans calls timeout. Uncovered. It's in!
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Stolen by Jones. And so the big win by